Oh, right, I played this morning. Huh. I don't really have much to do today on the Genshin side of things. I mean, the bosses are reset, but the patch is tomorrow. I'd like to be able to claim that stuff on the battle pass for next week, even though it doesn't really matter. And it would eat up when I would get to play Genshin again. So maybe I should just front load it and forget about the points. Yeah, I don't really think it matters that much. We can just knock out the domains now. I have the perfect amount of resin for it too. I'll do a little bit of ERP. I mean RP. No E. Oh, got a big red one. And one of everything? That was a good ass boss. Actually, no, I was messing with audio settings and I didn't test them. I wonder how it sounds like with everything going on. Very short recording. I'll check that later. By later, I mean now. Music could be a lot louder, huh? Yeah. I put it a smidge louder. Oh, I don't have the chat. Hold on. Hi, Pesta. Oh, I didn't have 90. I don't know why I did. Oh, because I thought that there were 20 per and I had at least 60. Okay, so we can do 2 out of 3. That's not bad. We will do the whale tomorrow. Let me just make sure the stuff isn't clogged up. It grabs the music from Xenoblade 1. I was looking for like new music. That's why I didn't like. I haven't played music. I think in like 2 streams. I was tired of like hearing the same stuff come up. But there's some nice stuff from Somnium I'd like to add to the list. But the rule is we got to beat the game first. I feel like I should pick this up just in case, because there's a new, well, there's a weekly boss for Varesa. I mean, not a weekly, a new regular boss. So that's probably more worth it on this account. All right, this is our final loadout going into the next patch. At least on this account. I'm like so close to being capped on artifacts on my account that I don't know what I'm going to strongbox for. I feel like I have to sit down and figure out like what do I need, because I need a lot of stuff, but like need in air quotes, because I don't. It's just more like stuff to have on hand, right? Like I would love, you know, like better VV pieces with ER, so I can have two of them. Right now I only have one good set that like Kazuha just kind of sits on, or archaic Petra, because there's times where you run like Sit Lolly and Shalonin, and you can't really run Double Cinder. And you can be lazy and do it, like I've been doing it, but it'd be nice to squeeze out a bit more power. But Petra's kind of cringe. Oh, streamer pulls. I can save them for Tuesday, but it would legitimately be I would get on, because the patch will drop like around 10 p.m. on Tuesday. Like 10 p.m. So it's around like bedtime. I mean, saying that, I will still be playing. So I could boot up and like do the pulls and then like play for an hour or something. Oh yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, I like this game, even though it makes some pretty stupid choices. So I will be on minute one when the patch is live. But yeah, I can throw up the stream and do the pulls. We could do Mimi's pulls too. Yeah, my account has enough for all three. I still don't understand the death that happens there like instantly. We never will learn. Wow, did I realize that? I did. Probably eat some food though before I die. I really don't know what it is because I didn't die there with Mimi's run. Like, you see it happen too. It's just like he's chilling. I'm charging up a charger shot, and then my HP goes to 0. Ooh, I got a 3 drop on this account too. No big fat crystal though. Oh yeah, death recap would be nice. Did I? I'm sure I finished leveling up Mavwika to what I wanted to, right? I think her E could go to 10, realistically. But I don't really want to spend resources on it, because I don't care about this character. Maybe if they give her a summer skin, we can talk again. Saw some of the pictures from stuff we'll be doing next patch. Apparently there's like a small Natlin Beach episode. That like Mulani in a swimsuit, like a onesie, and then like Kanich had like some shorts, and then Aether also had shorts. I forget. I think they had Lumine in like a 2-piece thing going on. Wait, I need to talk to the thing. Oh yes. Oh my god, Benny, you have no energy, Bubby. Thought I could time that. Sorry, Bennett, you gotta go. 2 hats. Very fancy. Alright. So unfair. Alright. Actually, let's play some Raiden, because Raiden competition seems to be coming out tomorrow. I don't want to listen to this right now. No. Sure, this is quick. Yeah. Just a reminder, you know, that she's still on our minds, you know. I mean, that could be better, right? I could have sworn I got some better goblets in here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think this is the one I'm going to give to Varesa. Although I'll probably just give her Yais. That looks fine. Okay. Oh, Bennett has no energy. Sarah needs energy too. No, he did the shit pattern. That's so annoying. No. I don't blame them. I don't know what the fuck those devs are doing, man. Wait, where's my energy? truly is hard to be a 14 fan. I do agree. But Sarah ended him. Damn, I got enough whale mats yet? I was talking to Shiri earlier about it, but the only way to make your point in that game is you just gotta not sub. They're not listening at all. They don't care what you complain about. They don't care if you go the route that they want you to, which is to use their shitty ass 2008 forum. Just don't play the game. Don't support it. Gotta make them show that their choices are making them actively lose money. But it's kind of hard, right? Because like it shouldn't be that deep, right? To convey the opinion that people are not happy with how it's going. And for some people, like it's not that big of a deal, right? Like they'll just play it. It's just not favorable. I'll probably mess around with the new Black Mage just to kind of see, how they slaughtered my boy. But it's been dead since like Shadowbringers anyway, to me personally. So it's like nothing new. Like this is like the third time I'm seeing him die. Picto seems okay though. It got hit to like try and bring it more in line. I'm sure there's gonna be some discrepancy now with double caster comps. Just because the overall average of the two casters now goes lower because Picto brings a little less. But again, I don't think any of that stuff matters because their content is being killed without healers. It's being killed without tanks. It's like doesn't matter how sloppy the jobs are when the content's sloppy. You guys should be fine though. I think the sweats were saying that like Picto got hit like 2%. That's nothing. If anything, that's a boon. That means you guys can add resources on like Fatebreaker and stuff instead of like it dying before the last cast. Yeah, I mean Dragoon got some buffs, right? Paladin got some nerfs just on 2-target cleave, but they were still really godlike. Warrior got buffs, so that's pretty good. Scholar buffs on the dot, crazy. What else is your comp? Picto nerf. Red mage is the same. What's the fourth DPS? Oh, dancer. Oh, it's fizz range. They even said in the patch notes that they're not thinking about that role. I don't think there's anything else for me to do since I've already done all my dailies earlier today. Oh yeah, Pesto, have you done your Abyss yet? Or your Imaginarium Theater? I think that runs out pretty soon. Yeah, it runs out in about a week. It's the procrastinating fighting spirit. Yeah. Alright, let me stop dawdling. Get off and hop on to next game. After the song is over. It's quick. There's I think there was some calcs that were saying that Sarah might be an alternative to Iansan for Varesa if for whatever reason you have C6 Sarah and like only C0 Iansan. It's just that you have to deal with Sarah gimmicks. He is fine. He was my original hottest Genshin character until Shenhe dropped. Alright, so we last stopped right before we were going to get recapped. So this will be hopefully good if they, prepped us as much with the dialogue here. Yeah, she came in right on time.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
So remember, the original Cyclops killers was a combination of that Mr. 89 guy and then the big Yakuza guy that committed suicide last year. Is it Kawakura, I think, the clan name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. These are last loose ends.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
He took considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, boss never showed up. Boss?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Number 89 is sitting in front.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding, she was just a business partner.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
His voice actor is pretty good.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Seizure warning.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
That's a lie. Named for the short-hop double laser he was doing.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
We know a school teacher so far. Hitomi.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Some reason he wouldn't open his mouth again.
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Oh, to the
Date,
sync machine
it
you
is
go.
unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
And stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Sinking in the curtain. I don't think you missed anything, Shiri, unless you're not referring to Aiba being a weirdo. That's just kind of what she does.
A switch. But there are thorns around it. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter...
The picture, thank you.
a picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out? The hell does that mean?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore. What about the pickup option? Both of these options result in me not dealing with the phone.
What the? I fainted.
I have to apply the double. They probably. Oh, it'll go to answering machine, maybe?
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Lost a whole minute doing that.
A book.
I don't really want to lose a 1/5 thing. So maybe I can check this
There's
out.
some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna read this from over here. No. Alright, let's check out the book.
A book?
Why do they force me to use these? It's so unfortunate.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
At least I got something valuable out of it. We have to tear it up
book?
now.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Nice, and it replaced pretty much the one that we used. Is this our item? No, right? No.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it.
Yeah, it's Nickelodeon
Fine.
slime.
I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Oh my god, a ×3 multiplier? It's over for us. Got about 3 minutes left.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
We got another book over there. Oh, I didn't interact with the ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Nothing of value.
It's a ceiling.
It was cute.
Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a ceiling fan. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Hmm. So we got it to stop. No more interaction. I would like to figure this shit out.
A winter eye.
Oh, I guess we can pick it up.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
gonna
it!
get to the other
You're
book.
distracting me. I got one. Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
What is that?
It's an eye.
Tate, what are we going to do?
Hmm. I feel the reward for the gates have been ignoring things, right? Ignoring the phone and ignoring the phone again. Ideally, I'd like to close the curtain, but we've been rewarded with ignoring. But ignoring doesn't really make sense because it's obviously open. Yeah, and then at best I can make it 45 seconds. Bye, bitch.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Okay. I promise I'll get to the book, and there's another book there and a book over there, but I want to deal with this light switch.
A switch? But there are thorns.
Oh, right. We should ignore them because we don't want to draw attention. I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just trying to get everybody killed.
Look. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Still rip the book open.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A skull. I do not see the body. Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object!
Never heard anyone say that before.
We are running out of time.
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89. A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
We still haven't found the secret item,
Then I go and check my
and I'm on my
wallet.
last
It
minute.
hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book.
I'm gonna save that 1/4 for maybe something
What is
we'll
this going
need.
to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
Yeah.
Tearing a book.
If I don't find it, I'm definitely gonna redo.
I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Damn. Porno mags in the age of AI. That's crazy. Oh, what is that? You can earn album photos by finding hidden items. Oh, see, I was wondering if there was any reward for these hidden items. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Okay. Designs for Date, I guess. That's cool. Coming out the TD Grudge style. Oh. So I know this is like meta, so it's cheating, but because they show us all the spots and stuff that's not filled, and assuming that there's nothing to be added, we're just missing a few more people to talk to about this case.
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Deep thought.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
We're 12.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
We have to assume the worst situation where we have to utilize all 4 options, I think. Our most expensive one is at 18, but we do get an 80% cut in time. But ideally, I want to choose something that'll remove this 20 for something useful, and that 1/5 is really good, even though it's the most costly of the 3 that are remaining, you know? I think I do want to do the kiss option too, but it's just economically, I think talk to her would have probably been like the best like overall option.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
PP joke.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning?
Let it go. It's Hitomi.
It'll fall off and get replaced by a 10, which is like ill. But it is better. It's just that I'm really cutting into my time.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Alright, well. The only thing left to interact with is this
A book.
book. The light switch.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. What?
Who's that?
Dante, 30 seconds!
What do I do?
I mean, we have the biggest value here, right? The 1 second ignore. I mean, I'm gonna go for it, obviously, right? Like, this is like the big payoff that I'm sure they want you to use. Even though it may lead in disaster.
Aiba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Oh, it's over for us. So we were not supposed to ignore. I don't think we have enough time. This is our like only option that we have with the time we have left, I think. Yeah, I'm above 18 seconds, but not above 36 seconds. Okay, so we did it wrong because she's not dead.
Stop right there!
Huh? What? Well, that's the answer, but you know we're going back in because I didn't find the secret item. I hope y'all understand.
Date, this is a serious...
Yeah, sorry. How do I load? I guess I have to go back to the main menu. Isn't she still alive, but with a weird arm? Well, yeah, Hitomi does have like a limp arm. But, I mean, she got shot 3 times, and wasn't like one of those shots in her chest? So the moment we ripped all the books is when we proc the knocking on the door. I feel like these diamonds don't really mean anything though, because I can just simply save scum. I wonder what they were trying to push with this. Or maybe they were hoping I was going to be a little Boy Scout or whatever, you know, fuck y'all. Alright. So we don't really have to interact with Hitomi at all. You know the secret item is probably in here. Right? Because the ending is the door. Wait, what's this? Never mind, the secret item's right here.
What?
Alright, well let's still explore. I want to know what happens when you turn this light switch on.
But
Or at least remove the thorns. I want to remove the thorns.
an astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
Huh. So it procs it in the bad way. And then when we locked it, it just opened the door, right?
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
So at the very least, there's multiple ways to get to the ending. There's not just like one sequence of events. And they only mention that there's only one hidden item per somnium room. So, but the thing is, we still have no answer for what the gloop or the green shit was. I mean, we still have like more options to fiddle with, I think, right? The only thing, wait, did we have anything more? Because we ripped all the books in the first one, which procs the door knocking. We turn on the lights that procs the door knock. And then upon unlocking the third lock is when it closes to its smallest form. I don't know if we ever get to do it. But I ran out of things to interact with.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
Damn.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Okay. Let's handshake. I'm allowed to reset somniums to find the extra credit thing, but once we find that, we can kind of safely walk away. Just so that I don't spend so much time safe scumming and trying to figure out every possibility. We can look all that stuff up in post.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
The somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, 4 people are dead so far. We have Shoko, who died second. Pops, I forget his name. And then the two children, the teenagers, and now the politician. So it's 5 now. With a potential, well, not a potential for 6, because then she would have just been dead. But there was a hit out for Hitomi and for the girl, pink hair girl. I don't recall her name.
What is going on?
Essa.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
That's another thing I can't figure out. Why was the boss there?
Why was Boss there?
Oh, Iris, right.
Dream?
The plant.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Which is why she didn't show up. There must be a clue somewhere.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
I trust him.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Inside was a strip of paper saying not a winner. Yeah. Just playing along for the meme.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
A comically
Good
large
work,
key.
Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
RC car, maybe.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
If Boss leaves evidence on this computer, I'm going to be very disappointed in her.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Tsujima. Why? Why?
No, bro. Why? Why, Boss?
Boss?
He's so fine. Why, Boss? Oh, did we just get like a bad ending? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Oh, okay. Damn, so we're out of game. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Yeah, I think that's an ending. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we were just on the tail end of things, this whole investigation. It's like our main split off point was from the second day, where we did this first thing and we went this way instead of going this way. Well, that's our first split, at least. I would kind of like to at least close this chapter of the flowchart, but it says we need to play more of the story, which is what's confusing me, because if this is part of a path, that means that we can only solve it by doing more of what's on the path, right? Hmm. Maybe we do have to mess around a bit more in the sink. Hmm. Uh, let me go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. I'll be right back, sec. Okay, I'm back. What does this reopen investigation button mean? Oh, I see. Hmm. If we can start from anywhere, why would they have these buttons? Like we can just zoom out and go here, you know? Huh. I'm going back. I'm going back in, I guess.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you getting mad at me?
Is this the somnium scan?
I know. Now we're playing the game to play the game. So even though we unlocked all 4 mental locks, does that mean that mental locks don't necessarily play a big role in like what our purpose here is in the sink, you know?
A winter iris.
I know.
A phone. stop ringing. I guess...
When the phone rang a second time, there wasn't an option to pick up, right?
A picture.
Just a picture.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either.
Alright. Well, that didn't do
Agent Date,
anything.
you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of... Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Cannonball.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you. It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
A desk fan, only...
Oh, right.
So we blew on it to stop it. But I never threw anything at it, so let's try that.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
It's a seal. Blow on it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is... Perhaps it's just... It's
Alright,
ringing
so here's
again.
phone call 2. We can pick up.
All right. Who is this? What the?
Where's the bad option?
I lost... I suppose...
How did we proc the curtain? Was it just us ripping books apart? I'm gonna turn on the light switch.
A switch. This switching... The light has turned on.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. A book.
Okay, so tearing at least the book right in front of the curtain seems to proc the eye guy. Let's poke the eye.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
There's a glass.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Date! 30 seconds!
Alright, well, let's pour lemonade juice on it. Lemon juice
Lemon?
that does not exist.
Lemon, where are you, Lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah! I passed out.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
We just get booted out or we get assimilated? Huh, okay. So it's just a game over. Hmm.
This appears to correspond to the green thing. A picture.
Okay.
A book.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Carrying the book in front of it didn't proc it. Huh.
There.
We haven't tried lick yet. We could try that. Even though I know it's to drain it, you have to put your hand in.
Just don't make him.
Wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
Okay, so that option doesn't do anything.
There is some... It's ringing again.
I wonder
What should I
if
do?
maybe because we're being rewarded with bad actions that we shouldn't be doing them.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book.
So we can't pour lemon juice on it. We can't poke it. The only one we haven't tried is ignore. Even though I'm almost certain that that's a bad option. But You know, gotta test it, right? Time will not be used. Oh, Timmy will not be. Oh wait, hold on. Tim. There we go. Oh, stare down.
Piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
I guess there are skull options, right? Because we just broke it.
A skull.
We haven't kissed or checked it.
I must be malfunctioning.
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your report. A skull. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
There's nothing inside.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
That is an interesting point, though, because I don't know if you remember from the first Somnium, when we hit the skeleton, we had a reaction. So in this dream, we're represented by this skelly. So, but why are we here? Also, interestingly enough, the extra credit item is not here. Also, did we talk to this book?
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend.
We did not talk to this book.
The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
It's Hitomi.
We've kissed her, we've touched her, and we've hugged her. I don't think we've talked to her.
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi!
Oh, did I?
No, you.
Could you try it again?
Oh, I did. Huh. So I tried all three options?
It's Hitomi.
Or I tried all the options? Oh, okay. Huh.
A winter iris.
I know.
Would that not be
Dead.
Oh, sorry about.
Whose skull?
Unknown.
That does the same thing.
Date, 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to like. My thought process was I pulled out the iris plant thing in the hopes that it would proc like place leaf in skull kind of thing. I'm trying out to see if we get new options for doing different things.
A book.
Breaking the skull is obviously bad. I kind of want to go back to the room when we were searching.
Date, this is...
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape.
Homoerotica. Boss is not into men? Feels bad. It's over.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited? Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
The hint is the Tanuki step. It must be a
Well,
maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover...
Boss drinks her coffee black. It must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Hey.
It seems like coming to this room is an end state. If we don't find anything else here.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
I think we've highlighted everything in this room except the computer at this point. Oh, wait. Oh, stationary bike. The rug again. Oh. Oh, we didn't do the Matryoshka.
It's mocking me.
Don't blame.
Or the key, right? We didn't do the key
Good work.
either. Oh, code hanger. No, I think it's... We're tapped out here.
Iba, can you hack?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in.
Boss?
Yeah. That's just an endpoint. I guess my line of thinking is wrong. If we just play through more of the story, this will pop up somehow, which makes it feel like this is not canon, right? This is just more to like fulfill some sort of, you know, what if you went down that line of thinking route? I guess we can start here. We never did get this, right? Even though we have a picture of it. Did she climb out of a TV? No. He just spawns in.
What is this place?
It looks depressing.
Unknown, but there.
Iris.
Okay, so for this, we have a
Somnium scan.
this is one of those forked ones. So you can go in any way possible. Or you can go in one of two ways after a certain point. Right? So I don't remember which way we went for the first mental lock, though. I feel like it was the right side, but let's do it again.
A CRT TV.
I know I definitely didn't hit it last time, so I'm going to hit it this time.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so... What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation.
there is much to interact with.
Oh. The zone is completely different now that we whacked it. Yeah.
I see many objects in the room. It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Four minutes.
Blow it up.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
You need a bullet.
A full-body mirror. Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out!
A full
3
body.
minutes, Date.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
A full body. Are you sure I can?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you?
Just punch it, and... You see?
What was the point of? A double. It doesn't open. A shelf.
Oh, there's a bullet maybe in one of the bottles here. Or not. Oh my god.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. Alright, so we know progging through the mental locks is the TVs.
An analog TV. A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An animal. Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An
You have
analog.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Nothing is happening. It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures. That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
A retro TV. A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown. A retro TV. That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV. I cannot change the channel. Just a locker. I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger.
So, we've listened to that when we were on the other side of the mental lock path, and it's the same response. So it's possible because the options will give us the same response. We're just sort of looking at it from a different light because we have different things to interact with. So we shouldn't waste options on, I guess, talking points that exist in the other world.
Just a lot.
But there's nothing. The operating table, the gas canister. need to do something with that TV somehow.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a lot. That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby?
I do not see anything else inside.
Good idea.
I don't think we had an option to examine the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Jeez.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of the locker.
Nah, I don't think so.
Like this? What?
We did it.
I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
We are out of time. So we can interact with the oil drum. Where's the TV of the cat? It's over there. The torso. I don't see any interaction for a torso.
An oil drum.
Can't move the lid.
No use.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
There's a torso there that we can now interact with.
A naked torso.
We've choked this torso before, so I don't think we need to interact with it. I'm gonna try and run to the TV. The gun is pointed at the TV. So if we proc the mousetrap, we can kill the TV. And we procced it last time by pushing
A common
the
gas
by pushing it. But we are out of fucking time.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Huh.
Time's up.
An old television built in the era before remote controls. This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child. But
Yeah, that's kind of how I draw my
Seems out
cat.
of place.
an old television built in the era before remote controls. I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is this place?
I mean, maybe we can retry, right? We wasted so much time between lock 1 and lock 2. But we don't really... We can just restart. Because that's like a one-talk thing. Okay, can I have control? Thank you.
A CR.
So we hit it.
Fixing it by hit.
The next thing was exploding the medicine cabinet.
I see many.
The butterfly, we ripped the book. No! Oh my god, fuck off. I love wasting time.
A butterfly reference.
Alright. So our next TV is the bird, so we gotta proc the knife from the locker. Wait, was it peek or open? We peeked last time, I think. What happens if we open it? Will we still dodge? Okay, we still dodged. Maybe peek would take our eye out and we would black out or something.
The knife.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
We didn't hit the TV. I think that's the one option we didn't have time for. Right? Or did we turn the dial? No, we did hit it. Because that's when the child was panting. We haven't turned the dial.
Nothing else but static.
Okay. So now we need to cause the gun to shoot this thing. But we also have access to the operating table and the drum. And the torso. I don't think we messed much with the torso. Talk to it.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me. You know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talk.
Well, shit.
A naked...
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
A naked torch? I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
you okay?
It hurts.
Don't give up. I
believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An oil drum. What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be
Nice.
used for something. Let's keep them.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
It means we have to do the mousetrap thing, I think, still? But how do we even operate it? Because looking down the barrel doesn't do anything. Oh. But, and also shooting it, we know it doesn't have bullets in it. But maybe if we start the conversation, it'll be like, oh, by the way, we have bullets. Oh, I should have done the 20-second. I'm stupid. And there it is, yeah.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Rip Kitty. Is that so?
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
You were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I was muted. We might be able to save the kid.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara. She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that? I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
He's gonna shock us again.
Yes, the photo.
Oh, never mind. Okay, but the eye doesn't go out this time. Interesting.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Okay. And when we woke up at Marble, it was like about 3-ish. So we have, I think we potentially have time to save Iris.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the lock.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Iris can drive.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Huh. Mom, hello?
Ota.
The fuck was that?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to...
Oh, but she's already lost her eye at this point. Okay.
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming...
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
Metal Gear ass music. So we know all that.
Please let me make it in time.
Okay.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it. Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I know what's gonna be on your computer soon, boss. Don't fuck with me anymore.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been made. Renju holds no shares and is, in short, Renju did not inherit the...
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, we did save them. Kinda cool. Yeah, man. Is Boss really evil? She's so fine.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. So, Sejima? He was in Iris' somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could. Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright. We can just get this one out of the way, because we did this last time. But they're not dead, so maybe there are new things we can find. It's kind of crazy how we got a completely different plot because we turned the dial instead of beating up on
These
the TV.
cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting
the Alan Wake
ingredients and
method.
supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Fuchu, Tokyo, where Fuchu prison is.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Oh, stupid ass. You feel that safe in your country, bro? Come to the Bronx.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
He stole the
Ota's
station
fingerprints
wagon.
were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
So he's... I don't get how he got both cars here then. I can't go that far back. Or Vans.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that...
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
I mean, there's definitely a big possibility that like Ota is Jigsaw level, right? Like he'll stab himself for the love of the game to sort of keep things going.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
And he's technologically savvy, so he would definitely be able to
All
get
of
a
these
stream up.
items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine
I'm just
a
kind of
suspect
stumped
from
on
them.
how he stole both his mom's car and the station wagon.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. "3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Two weirdos in a pod.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
There's something there.
Warmer?
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here.
I agree.
Yeah, man, feels bad. Our first run through the game, and we were just completely shit at our job. Everybody died.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Bitch, I was knocked out. On your floor.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
The boys stole the station wagon around 10:30. So we were hit in the head with prior to that. Is she lying for her son?
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah, she's right here.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. Oh, this?
As she spoke, she showed the photo.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
The perspective of this photo is a little weird. Doesn't this guy look like he has one eye? Just a big ass eyelid closed.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden, but they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was
Yeah, the killer's right in front of us.
smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Oh my god. What a fucking design.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Huh. So she's lying to us?
What? What is going on here?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it.
He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it. Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
What the fuck?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years,
Hacking the my
Mayumi
chart.
has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go.
Damn.
It's
A
better
little
that you
sad.
leave things be.
You're right.
So Oda's been taking care of his mom. Maybe keeping this dream alive for her, because this is all that she can kind of remember. But she remembered when he died. Did we just catch her at a lucid moment?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him the picture of
This
Iris
girl,
that I had.
do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
That's
This guy's
true.
a
She did have to
politician.
see him
Lying
there.
is his job.
Well, true.
He's feeding the koi in the pond.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality. Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
No,
it's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to,
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He got the blicky. You do?
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians. Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Just don't... We don't know where they went. Assuming Oda is not the killer, Oda did not run away with Iris to bring her to the warehouse and knock her out, to strap her up and set the stream up. Something must have maybe happened when they took the car. And then it caused Oda to have to steal the station wagon. But then I don't get how the station wagon ended up at the warehouse either. I don't know, man.
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Okay, she's
Cops
safe.
came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Possible.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Nah,
When I was young,
I think she's just rocking an eye patch.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Yeah, the pirate VTuber has the eye patch. I'm sure she can rock it. She'll be fine.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go. Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
29 kilograms? What kind of third-party ass... That is not a unit upon which they sell plates. Oh no, it says 25. It says 25. Never mind. This is PlayStation 3 graphics. Confused me.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Well, assuming it's 2 plates on each side, right? So it's 50 kilograms, 50, so 100 kilograms. That's 220 pounds. And then, assuming she's using an Olympic weight bar, which is 45 pounds. Altogether, this should be... She's benching 265. She's very strong.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Don't get it twisted. All boobs.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Oh, damn, look at me. Doing big math. Except Date didn't account for the bar. Stupid ass.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
It can't be true. Stop. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body, and if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Good.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
He would have killed them.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
He's like, hell yeah, I don't want to die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Damn. That was a big yap session.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business.
Yeah, sure. Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
It's like,
But
bro,
I
you
can't tell
almost
you.
died. Why are you
Why
hiding
not?
secrets still?
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there.
This is how they pad time in like NCIS or whatever crime show when they go to the hospital to question like the pivotal witness. They spend 10 minutes doing this stupid ass back and forth.
Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes, please. I'm so
I
confused.
took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Okay.
I got out of the car, and I went, but then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
This is the part that confuses me, because the police said they didn't find any prints of anyone in the van besides those two.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
They're asking me to believe that the person who stole Iris and the van left no fingerprints and also did not wipe away any smudges while using the wheel of the vehicle.
I didn't mean to steal it.
Which I'm struggling to believe.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Right, but if you're wearing a polar bear suit and you have some form of gloves on your hand, you're going to smear fingerprints. Fingerprints aren't like magic. You know, it's oil.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but...
Guess so. Well, we can finally wrap up the car thing then, if I just assume that they're not being realistic about it.
I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
While I do agree that an AI eyeball is not realistic, that means our detective work is out of the water, which kind of sucks, because that means now it's like you can't think logically. You just have to play it like a game.
You know the rest. Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
I'm afraid of chasing down one of these conversation lines and then it ending the conversation, and I won't find about the other thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Tessa was driving Pop's car.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, The light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Big Bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
I'm not sure if this does anything to Date, but there's more of a symbiotic relationship, right? They saved us 6 years ago, and we helped them with investigations somehow. Oh, that picture goes hard. Reproduce the fiery battle, save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about there being a split path here either. We just have to solve it once.
The door.
Well, everything is huge because we're so small.
The ice on the floor is slick. Iris is on the... Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform. This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
A machine used for cutting ice. A forklift. Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst. A forklift.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Oh. I haven't visited the frozen forklift, I guess.
The forklift.
Oh.
The tire is frozen to the floor.
Oh. We gotta RP a bit.
What?
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie! Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Iris is on the...
We've done all the iris things.
A machine used for...
There's no sortie on this.
The ice on the...
I honestly don't know. I guess I just have to try these shit options.
The Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Oh no, we do have a split. Fuck.
He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. see.
I see.
Right.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf.
A forklift.
Oh, well, no, we can interact with that before. There's an oil drum over here.
An oil drum, though it is lying down. Acetone? Acet? What is this?
No, I don't want to die.
I eventually stopped thinking.
That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
He is a major goober, I agree.
I was stupid.
Don't blame yourself.
No, it has to be this way.
I see.
You have
A
less
remote
than
control.
2 minutes. Hurry.
Maybe there's no power.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
What's this? That might be my extra credit item. Because I haven't seen it. Oh my god, Kitty, please stop jumping up here.
A remote control. Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
Less than 1 minute.
Ota looks
Hurry.
frightened. He cannot stand. Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. Maybe this.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Boss? I have time. We left another route on the table and the extra credit. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it may seem like that extra credit thing is on the other route, we're probably not going to have a chance to go get it until we exhaust this route. Just so that we can keep up with like what the line of thought is, right?
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Lady, I had 3 seconds. Relax.
Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
If that's the canon event, then the person in the polar bear suit should be hurt. Yeah. The person in the polar bear suit can't be boss because she's fine, and it's only been
What
a
was I
day.
supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
But I also think that from like the way that it hit the polar bear, it kind of hit in the same place where Oda got stabbed. So I'm wondering if he is just imagining that as like an alibi to explain what happened to him. Not polar bear form, you know?
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his somnium.
Yeah.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
Dompy it is.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe...
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not...
I relate the information to boss.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this
Why
city?
does boss seems much more uncouth? Uh-oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Oh, this might be sinking sickness.
Date! Are you alright?
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced, and about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah, obviously. It's... We lost our parents like 3-4 days ago.
I see.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
This is very stupid.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
When she tags along, we find the body? Kinda. The only time that wasn't a thing was when we were in the timeline where So got chopped up into pieces in a vase and Boss killed him. We didn't have Mizuki with us. And we also didn't have Mizuki with us when Tessa and Oda died in the warehouse. So she was just there for her parents mostly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
That's true. She is the omen of death.
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Okay. Well, it's actually a pretty good stopping point, at least on this timeline here, right? Let's take a look at where we are in the flowchart. we're here. So so there's a split there from the sink where we could go the other way. Interesting. I wonder if because there's no more corkboard here that there's an ending here. But we're doing good. We're making some good progress. I'm gonna just save over the top one because now that I know the flowchart system essentially allows us to go back in time and like redo things, then we don't really need multiple save files. I will admit the car thing has like kind of gassed me out a little bit about being immersed in the game, but it's still fun. Still having a good time trying to figure out this mystery. It seems like it, yeah, but this is just one big case. And we're gonna get to explore around just that. Which is neat. I thought it was gonna be like Shotgun, like a couple of cases while you try to figure out who you are. But I guess we'll figure all that with this one case. So tomorrow's Tuesday, which is my day off from work. It's also the start of a Genshin patch. But there's almost like nothing to do. At least until the patch drops. Would you guys want to see an additional stream tomorrow where we just do somnium stuff first, and then when the Genshin patch drops, I'll do my polls and then play the story for like an hour before I head off to bed? Or we could just resume on Wednesday like normal. I'm up for either, but I can field suggestion. Oh, you guys are raiding. Yeah, maybe I'll think about it. At the very least, Pesto did ask me about pulls for tomorrow, so at the very least, if I don't stream Somnium, I'll like get on late and just do the polls and play Genshin for a little bit. So there'll be that. Yeah, Varesa stream if we get her. Funnily enough, I have 160 pulls. That's still not enough to guarantee her. I could get dragged. Thanks for chilling again, stream. I'll be back next time. If I miss her with 160, yeah, you'll see my luck in live action, but it is what it is, man. We play harder games over here. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.